Good morning. Hey Mater, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream, my friend. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Well, hello there. Good morning. How you doing today? Having a good time? I hope so. That's cool. My name is Vile Shinobi. Today we're jumping back into Adventure Story, a WaterWorld playthrough. I don't remember what we were doing yesterday. I believe we'd made plans to upgrade the island to an absolute crazy monstrosity due to something known as the entity limit, which basically means that I have too many animals in one small area. So in order to get more animals, well, we need to resolve that issue. Which means turning this into a giant building for just chickens and then sending the boars over there somewhere. Just out of the way. That's gonna be a whole nother project though. So we'll see what happens. Get food. I'm about to starve. I don't have any food on me. Do those buckets have juice? The buckets have juice. Perfect. It was a little bit spoiled, but that's okay. Let's see. I need to test something real quick because I didn't see it when I first tried. Is it working? There we go. It is working. Wonderful. And we have so much random stuff in our inventory right now. We got to get this cleaned up. We got to go put our Kieran back. We need food. We got food. Let's go get more food. We have no more food on us. We just drank the last of our juice. There we go. And this will starting to spoil. So yeah, we definitely got to drink that down. I know we got to do the bees today. Get us some more mead. But we're finally coming to the end of summer. We are, I don't know if we're, I think it's still like, I guess you could consider this officially fall. We're in the autumn season now. So winter is coming. The last bits of whatever around the house will be done, and soon we'll be setting out into the world. There's a few things that we want to accomplish. The first thing is going to be going to that guy over there, and I think it was a Tinsbron pickaxe we needed to give him to get everything started. So we'll be going with that to get the actual story stuff started. I know we've been following some lore when we did rune hunting. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing in here? I'm trying to put stuff away. What did I come here specifically to put away? Feathers. Building materials can go over here. Do we have a spot for this? We do. Wonderful. Turn, coal, door. Do I have a spot for doors? I don't think so. Okay, you can go over here then. If I can open you. Oh god, my extra storage is also full. All right. There you go. Get rid of this single board. Poultice can stay on us. Flour, you can come over here. We got rot. That can go out here in the bin. Crates. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I just made these for testing. And they did work, which is really cool. It gives me a lot of cool ideas for things we can do later with them. Can I do this? I'm too far. Didn't mean to put it in. I just wanted to put it up on top. But I wanted to make the X show. We've got a crate here. Or a chest. What did I want to do with this chest? I already put storage down in the seed vault. So we're good there. I don't know what I'm doing with this space yet. I guess we're still clearing it out. You're honest, I don't know what I need to do with this chest. I already set up your auto feeder. So they're good. Oh yeah, that's one of the things we did yesterday. Did you guys already eat through all of that? I wonder. There is a lot of you in here. Why is it not working? Does it break on reset? Is that what happened here? Why isn't it working? I don't know, it's not working. Okay. Still not working. Okay, let's try breaking the chute. Wait, we have our wrench on us. What if we just turn it? Ah, there we go. Now it's working. There we go. There we go. So there seems to be some kind of bug with chutes. Hello, Tallow. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, so there seems to be some kind of bug with this setup where you have to come in and you have to reset it on relog. Not sure what that's about. Either way, they already ate through most of the food. I bet you're all plump. Most of you have eaten really good. Okay. Good, we can actually start going through some of all of our extra flax and stuff that we've got. We've got so much of it. We'll have a lot of eggs for the winter. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. I guess it'll probably just become rot like most of it. We've just got so much food. No. Chew away, keep the bowl on us. Lantern can go back into its spot. Your food thing, wrench can go back on the wall. Hammer, that needs to go back up. Oh, we need to make some new tools, don't we? Leave this hammer for chiseling. What tools do we need to make? We need to supply our oh my goodness. We are very low on tools. Okay. So we could use some shears, axes, hammers, another shovel. So two axes, 2 hammers, 1 shovel, 1 shear. Make sure we don't have, and we got the extra shears in here, but those are pretty damaged because we use them up for the most part. Yeah, that looks like what we're gonna need. Okay, and we've got the tongs can stay down here. We've already got a pair of tongs on us. All right. Oh, we gotta go check on the steel being made as well. We gotta make sure that's burning. We can go ahead and flip the coke as well before we go down there. 80% complete. Does look like we need to reignite it though. Coke makes you happy. Makes many people happy. It's a very useful burning ingredient. Yes, yes, Coke. That Coke. Crush quartz. God, I love that thing. just seeing that it's pretty cool. Dun 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 dun. All right, do we have everything we need? We've got our charcoal. We should have steel in here. Plenty of steel. Still have plenty of iron too to make even more steel. It's gonna be lovely. We didn't bring a chisel to break those things down, but that's fine. I suppose that could be one of the things we make. Am I doing it in this far one? Do it in this one. Oh, and because we're working on steel, we got to come grab our iron anvil. Okay. We're gonna do just a little bit more forging here. I know we spent the last few streams just forging it up, but you know, it's a very necessary thing when you're the man of the island. And I really like the way these stacks of molds look, so I'll probably invest in more plate molds, more nail strip molds. We probably even go as far as more arrow molds, because then I could mass produce tins bronze arrows. I mean, they're not as good as iron, but at least then I don't have to manually craft them. Who cares if they break more if I can just mass produce them, right? We don't need any of that to be mass producible. I guess maybe chain. No, we've got maybe. Yeah, I guess we could have a row of chain, a row of plate, row of nails, row of arrows. Is 5 arrows enough? That's going to be like almost a stack. So yeah, that should be fine. Being able to make a stack of arrows at any given time would be really good, especially with all these feathers from our chickens just piling up. I need pillows, okay? I need pillows to exist, or something to do with these feathers other than arrows. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is make a hammer. Oh, I should also probably swap the metal out just so I have extra warm metal. Oh, there you go. And then one extra piece of charcoal. I never bothered to actually calculate how much I'm going to use here, so... I only said the things I wanted. And did I bring sticks? Thank goodness I brought sticks. Okay, so we got our hammer. We need actually a few more hammers, right? So let's just bang out a couple hammers here. We need to make 3 new iron plugs as well, because we lost ours last time we went out. So that can be one thing we can make as well real quick. Okay, so that was 2 hammers, 1 for the workshop, 2 for the boat, so we need another one. These are steel hammers, so they're gonna last. They should last us quite a while. Hopefully. Then again, we do tend to do things in excess, so anything that's supposed to last a while will just get blown away eventually. Alright, there's another hammer. You guys are still cooking up. Let's see. Hammer, we needed... What do we need? Shovel? I need a shovel. Oops. See, I know we had 1 on the boat, so I don't think we needed 2. I think we'll be good with just 1. And then what was the other thing we needed for the boat? Shear. Axes. What am I doing? Why did I just do that? Brain. Oh, it's too early. It's too early for this. My goodness. Alright, let's try that again and not make a silly mistake. Why did we do that? I mean, technically it should still work as a shovel, right? It's just a short shovel. Hopefully we'll be able to break that down or something. I don't know. It'd be a shame to lose a steel bar like that. And again, I don't know how we would use steel bits. Don't make the same mistake. Slow down. Think about what you're doing. Okay, axe. Come on, brain, do the brain thing. one axe. Now we need another one. That's a cleaver. Axe. There we go. Do 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 do. All right, another axe. So we've got our extra shovel. We've got our 2 axes. We need 2 iron. Or no. Sorry, 3 iron. 1, 2, 3. Let's get that warmed up. Right. 1 hammer. There's our backup hammer. There's the 2 hammers for the boat. There's the extra shovel. We needed a pair of shears now. I hate making shears. So much extra metal moving. All right, time to fold the metal back. All right, we need 2 more pieces, so it should just be this one, and we just roll it this way, and then we break it apart in the middle. Shears. Not as bad as shingles, and definitely not as bad as chutes. But still a fun piece of blacksmithing. All right, these are becoming splitters. Splitter. Where's the splitter? Show me the splitter. That's a rough cut chisel. That's a regular chisel. That's a short sword. That's brain splitter. There it is. I found it. Don't worry, guys. My eyes work. We're good. Somebody get the Windex. I think my Gundam's windscreen is a little foggy. We need to clean the lenses here. All right, that was 1. Yep, I would make a mistake on the first swing. Nice. At least it's not the last swing. That's always, that feels way worse. And iron splitters. All right, so I've got my lost splitters, I've got my extra shears, I've got my 2 axes, I've got my extra shovel, I've got my 2 boat hammers. Oh, what do we got here? This needs to be re-warmed up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, this one's about to break, so we'll make our backup hammer for here. And then we've already got the extra falx, plus we've got this really good one still. We've got the steel falx in our travel chest, so we're good there. I don't want to have to come back and do any more smithing, you know? I'm trying to make sure I get it all right now. Right now. Alright, definitely don't need a steel wrench. Don't need that. Saw blade, no, we just made an iron one. Scythe, we've already got 2. We're good there. Don't need steel rods. Pickaxes? Pickaxes. Did we need extra pickaxes? I think we're good on pickaxes. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to make one, but I think we're good. I don't have my travel chest on me. Maybe I should make one. It's not gonna hurt to make one. I'm always gonna use pickaxes, right? So let's just make one. Pretty sure I'm good on these though, but just in case I'm not. All right, so there's our pickaxe. So that's covered. And we definitely don't need a prospecting pick right now. Don't need a rubble hammer. Definitely not nails. Definitely not plates. Definitely not chain. We've already got a steel knife in the kitchen. Steel helve hammers? I don't see a reason we'd ever need that. Oh no, steel shield. Ooh, steel shield could be worth it. Hold up here. See. How do you make yellow? Yellow is onions or heather. We've got lots of onions. We could make yellow dye. We could make this shield. We would have to make some more black dye. It would cost 5, 6 ingots of steel. I don't think we have 6 ingots right now anymore. I think we only have 4. So we could not do a steel reinforced one, which is just... What if we did... Does it show me the other options? No, I'd have to go find the wood with the steel and bows. which is, that's iron. This is steel? This is steel. Yeah. So it's like half as effective. Well, that's not the ornate version. Hold on. We gotta go down there. Yeah. Okay. So I think it was 10. So it's what's that? 30% lower when active. It's not too bad. Looks decent too. That was the iron version. Hold on. Right? Wasn't it? Steel hoop 7, or they're just steel hoop 7. 7. Okay, yeah. That's all the same. That gold. Why is gold so protective? Gold's soft. I guess just because it's expensive. That's funny. Blackguard shield. Gray leather? Why is that so good? Just out of iron? Iron, like any wood, gray leather, and charcoal for the Blackguard shield, and it's got a really good active block. Okay. Steel? That's interesting. 400 durability, 570. So it's less durable than steel. It takes iron to make, but it seems to be the best shield. Like, yeah. Better than a steel ornate with iron. Less durability, but higher protection for the Blackguard shield. That's interesting. Silver is the same quality. Gold and silver, as far as a shield's protection goes, is the same as steel. That's I mean, like, I guess they're like just as rare. Wait, even black bronze is the same. So I guess they just don't go up. Even the durabilities on these are really good. And black bronze is pretty good. Bismuth bronze is the same. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. So shields can only get so good, and then you're really just increasing their durability after that. So the best bang for your buck for a shield is to go for the Blackguard shield. Because it's just iron. It's like it's the same metal as everything else. It costs less leather. It's gray leather. I don't know how you make gray dye. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I do. That's the first step before you make black dye. I guess it's just metal scraps, right? Which is pretty cheap. You do a little bit of locust hunting, you have tons of metal scrap. So that's a interesting thing right there. Okay. So we're not going to make a steel shield. That would be a waste of ingots. We can just make an iron one or meteoric iron one, and we'll be just fine. We'll be happy with those. They'll look cool. We can save our steel for other things. Which means I think I'm done. I don't think there's anything else I want to craft. Yeah. I mean, maybe a new pantograph. Mine's about to break if I remember correctly. We could consider a paintbrush. Ladder maker would be cool. We could make custom ladders. Not out of steel though. second. I'm just gonna hydrate here real quick. Delicious. Nothing like ice cold fresh water. Dang, everything like cooled off already. We can't do a sizzle storm. Maybe we can. Maybe we still got a little bit of time here. Where's my closest water? I think it's down here actually. Let's go. Is it gonna work? Ah, yeah. Oh, I love that sound. You still have axe and chisel. Oh, the chisel. I forgot to make the chisel. I think we made the axe, didn't we? Yeah, we got the axes right here. We did make the axes. I didn't make a chisel. I wanted to make a chisel. That can wait until another time. Let's go ahead and put our charcoal away. Also, hello, White Coat. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you again. X, pickaxe. Those are all done. Shovel. Hammer. Tongs all need to go back, actually. 2 of these are for a workshop. Three of these are for my workshop. You. So you can go here, you go there, you go there. Perfect. Chest, honestly, you can just stay up here for now. I don't know what we're gonna do with you. In fact, you can hold my Archimedes screw, my friend. Enjoy that. That's especially for you. We are all good here. We need to finish that. What do I need for? I guess I could just use my tier 3 bricks, but that sounds like a terrible idea. I'd rather just make more. Because this was... Didn't I make just enough to fully replace the steel oven? Maybe, I don't remember. We'll get around to it. We got plenty of stuff we can do. We got, I believe, a whole crate of fire clay, right? Not a whole, well, 372 extra fire clay. And then a couple stacks of flint here that we could cook up whenever we want. Because... Is that all the clay we got? Did we get more clay than that, or did we stop? I think, oh, we farmed up that whole node on the other island, and that was all we got. We wanted more than that. We were hoping to come back with like 2,400 clay. So that's one thing we could go out and do. We got to go do the bees real quick. Let's go load up the boat. All right. Extra shears. Extra shovels. Our axes. Our hammers. Our plugs. Let's go to our travel chest here. Yeah, we've got... Oof, okay, we have too many pickaxes. I didn't actually need the pickaxe. But you know what? We'll probably use it at some point. Oh, we had an axe in here too. Grab our bow back. Grab our arrows. That's going to limit the number... how much food we can bring with us. Let's keep this in our inventory so we can keep this how we like it. And then we'll just have an extra pickaxe in the boat, which is fine. Come on. Stuck under the boat. Stuck under the boat. How'd you die? How'd you get number 7? What happened? I slipped off my dock, got stuck under my boat, slowly drowned to death. It's a good time. Everybody had fun. All right. Well, we're covered on tools for whatever adventure we go on for the foreseeable future. We've only got 25 iron arrows left. That's plenty. We'll be okay. Unless we're... maybe not. Make another batch real quick. 9 be 34 of them. 42, 51, 60 if we made 4 batches. That'd be all my... I have the iron for it. I don't want to do that much. I don't want to do any more blacksmithing. I want to go adventure. First, though, we need to go take care of the bees. The bees have their needs. And us with our needs shall take care of their needs. First, the reeds. I'll stop there, don't worry. This should be our very last harvest of reeds and bees. Okay, apparently I'm not stopping. For the year, we shouldn't have to do any more. Or rather, we won't get another one. I don't think the bees will come back before the winter comes. It is still kind of warm out, so we're just going off past the data. All right, we just got to grab them all. Should be 2 stacks 50. And we do have a bunch of cattails on that other island we could go get. Ooh, I want to finish this, so I think that's going to be one of our quests. We're going to get the rest of the flowers we need. We're going to get the rest of the cattails we need. And the rest of, well, the red top I think we have on the island. We just need to put them into place. So yeah, how many we needed? We'll just grab a bunch, and if we have extra, it's fine. I think we need like 8 more to finish the slots that we have accessible. Do I have any clay up here for the bees? I forgot one. Blasphemy. We got plenty of clay up here. Let the rumble begin. They called it a bumble rumble. A rumble of bumbles. A battle of the bees. They're having a Dr. Seuss moment, apparently. Sometimes these things happen. When the world sets it up, you just kind of got to go with the flow, you know? You're sitting there and worried that I might destroy too many beehives. Worry not, my friend. We have been smart enough to build a mother hive. Check my armor after this too. See if I need to repair any of my clothing for the winter. We are out of space. Need to put that turn back. I think I got it all. Let's give the bees a little bit of space so they can chill out and relax. All right, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna dump all this real quick. We should maybe put like a chest out here, which should make things a little bit easier. All right, so now that we've got all of that, do I have space for these? I do not. We need to make some more room here. All right. 1, 3. The gambeson armor protects us from the bee's sting. Just note that if you do not have that gambeson armor on, the bees will absolutely destroy you. What am I missing? Okay, now that all that buzzing's gone, we can finish what we came here to do. Wait, do not do the thing that you're about to do again where you forget the 2 in the middle. They're important. It's about vanity, about style, pizzazz. It completes the look. It fulfills the apiary desires. We need to introduce another stack of cattails here. We're actually out of cattails. Okay. We have finally overproduced our way out of a surplus. Wonderful. Do we need any more than this? I feel like this is probably good. And yet I continue. How many do I have left? 54? We'll keep them. Alright, time to process the honey. This is my favorite part. Oh, this is my favorite. Ooh, maybe we can actually bring some mead with us this time. We went too far. We need to go to the juicer. And we're actually out of juice. Well, that's a whole problem I wasn't expecting to have right now. Thank you. Thankfully, we have an entire pantry. Ooh, I forgot about that chicken. I hope it didn't rot. Are you okay, chicken? Can I still process you? Or did you, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Hey, we're okay. Okay, first things first, food. Next, we need a bucket. Okay, there we go. That gives us the full bucket. Ten beautiful liters of honey. Can you make honey chicken stew? I don't think so. I could put it as a topping, right? So I would have to do... meat, vegetable, fruit, and then put it as a topping. So technically... Put you right there for now. There we go. Another 16 liters of honey for us. Let's go check on that mead. That's all ready to go whenever. Still got a few days until that's done, but all of the wine that we were brewing was done. And we've got, of course, all of our wine in here. So much wine. Only got 4 years to drink it, so maybe we need to start going through it. 4 years, like that isn't forever. We're only 3 years into the game, about to hit our 4th year. The wine's gonna last twice the length we've been, or another 100%, however you want to put it. All right, you get a bucket, I get a bucket, everybody gets a bucket. Next. You need to go back. You can go on the wall. You can, I guess you can just stay in my inventory. It's fine. You can go back. Stay in my inventory. You can go away. You can stay in my inventory. Oh, wrong one. Dry grass is right there. Kern doesn't go in this building. Kern goes in this building. I wish they added wine into stew recipes. That would be... Yeah. That way you can use that instead of... I mean, it's a little heavy-handed. Maybe you do like a water wine. But yeah. It would be nice to be able to use wine as an ingredient to be able to get the fruit back into your recipes with a preserved element. Not that it's really does that in real life, but it's more for flavoring. I guess technically there's probably some nutrients left behind. Was there anything we wanted to grind? We were doing rice. Did we already grind all the rice? No, we didn't. Okay. We wanted to try and make some sake. That's what we were going to do with this rice. So we need that to finish so we can start that. Now, looking at sake again, how do we do that? We just rice flour and water. Says raw in it. I forgot I was cleaning awful out there. been a while since we've had to do that, but we will take half a stack of rot. That sounds lovely to me. Alright, we could do some cooking in preparation to head out. Oh, wait. Don't we need a Tin's Brawn pickaxe? Yeah, we need to make one of those real quick. We need to eventually move this chest over to the other place, but for now, let's just grab all our cassiterite and all our tin. And then all of the titanium. We've got silver right there. More zinc. Meteorite. I'd like to fire this up, so we should get our bloomery set up too. Let's grab this as well. And then grab all of this. Maybe not all of it. I don't know how much we're gonna need. I guess we'll just move it all, it's fine. We're changing where we're doing our blooming. Thank you. We'll come back for the iron another time. So let's get rid of these. I'm not testing anymore, so I don't need this testing platform. Get rid of this ugly random blocks that I just have sitting here for no reason. Goodbye. You were very useful for the time that you existed. But it's time for you to say goodbye. One day we'll finish you, Blockhead. One day. We gotta be in the mood for chiseling, or else it's just not happening, you know? Okay, it is time to bloom. Yeah, where are we gonna do it? We bloom downstairs? Is that where we bloom? Do we want to bloom in here? Kind of seems like a good place to bloom. Honestly. I mean, it's got a little chimney. Everything will, you know, it'll be a little smoky in here, but I mean, we've already got a steel furnace working down here. 94%. 94%. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to do our blooming down here. That seems good. I was going to do it on the first floor originally, but I don't know. It's fine the way it is. I didn't even count how many I needed. I just started making. Oh, perfect. Look at that. What is that? 6? Have you tried beef bourguignon? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Bourguignon? Bourguignon? No, I don't think I have. It's always the French words, man. I got too many dang vowels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's a French word. 6. That's not what I wanted. Cooking up meteors, gonna make meteor metal. Perhaps that extra chest that I didn't know what to do with could go down here. That would be a useful place for it. Now, let's open this up. For now, we can just stack stuff here. All right, next we need charcoal. 6, 12, 18, 24, 36. 42. Beautiful. Awesome. All right, so that's all blooming away. We'll have a bunch of beautiful meteoric iron later. We're gonna have to get more charcoal. I wonder, and I can test this. I want to know, is there a way that I can create an automatic charcoal unloader? So basically you bake all of your charcoal and then you do a thing and then all the charcoal somehow becomes charcoal. Is there a way we can do that? I have an idea and I want to test it real quick. So we're gonna put it to the test. I believe we have a place we can test right over here. Okay, we shouldn't get attacked while we're out here testing. I have a freaking lantern. Use the lantern, man. Use the lantern. Oh, we should make, we should get some silver upgrades for this. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so the thing we wanted to test, can we? No. What if? No, I don't have enough charcoal on me to test that. Yeah, okay, so I was trying to put that on top of it, just to see. No, that won't work. Okay. The berries are ready. The berries are ready. Do I harvest them and do another juice farm? Probably should. No, we didn't even go through it all. Ah, we forgot the 10 bits part. Okay, grab our silver as well. That can come with us. Ilmenite can stay here. I guess I could just put that through my crusher, right? Because the only thing you need titanium for is tier 3 refractory, so let's just take all this ilmenite, we'll throw that in our processor, get that processed really fast. Bismuth, we don't care about. Crushed siderite was for the mordant cloth. Clear quartz is for lanterns and so we can make frosted quartz glass later, which we can make, oh, it's only half. So that's 32, 21. We can make, what, 53 quartz glass right now? That's a decent amount. That would use up all of our quartz, and then we'd have to go quartz farming again. So to upgrade the lantern, what do we need? I need any of them, right? It is a plate. Wait. You can just add it in after, right? You can also change the color of glass panes by placing the lantern and right-click. Mouse clicking with new glass. I didn't know you could glass pane swap. That's cool. Adding reflective liner. Okay, you can add gold, silver, or electrum lining to a lantern by placing it on the ground, right-clicking it with gold, silver, or electrum plate. So we need a plate, which is 200. We need 2 ingots to make a silver plate. I think we have enough. We can change the glass color. That'd be interesting. I don't know if I would like that. I think white light is definitely the best for traveling. But like in our bedroom or something, we could add like green glass. Fun fact, glacier ice is counted as a non-flammable block. So you can make a semi-transparent charcoal pit. That's a cool idea. Is glass considered non-flammable too? Is that something you can look at in game? Oh, I think I'd have to test it, right? So is it only glacier ice and it's because it's ice, or would like making it out of frosted glass or regular glass, green glass, etc. still work? Okay, so there's two things we want to do. First, we want to drop the ilmenite in here. Listen to that beautiful sound. And then we turn it on. And then it just does its thing, man. It just does it. It just does everything. Oh, this machine is so cool. Just does everything for us. Worth the investment. Worth the investment. The chest full? I never created an overflow chest. Chest isn't full, so those pieces are just getting stuck. They shouldn't be getting stuck because they're in the open air, but they are getting stuck. Wait, they're gone. Did they? Okay, I guess they eventually got sucked up. Okay, we're good, we're good. It just took them a little while. It just took them a little while, that's all. I don't suppose I can squirrel my way into the gravity. No, I can't collision brake with this. You can collision brake with doors, trap doors pretty easily. But not with chutes. You do that by like doing a crouch jump, is like you change the collision. Anyways, it's not too important. I don't recommend using it. You can actually soft lock yourself into places if you aren't careful. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to take our hammer, which is about to break, but that's okay. Smash all the silver. Oh yeah, we got a decent amount of silver now. All right, and then we only need 40 at the moment. That'll create 200 units of silver, which is exactly what we want. We also want to set up tin's bronze. We have copper still, right? Yeah. We need just a single pickaxe of copper, or of tin's bronze at the moment. So it's 18. We'll use the 10 bits. Okay, so that'll get us our pickaxe. That'll get us our silver plate. And we can put the rest of this in here. Having that much silver is kind of nice. I didn't realize that we got that much of it. Feels good. We could actually upgrade a few of our lanterns if we wanted to. That's... So it's what? 40 per. So like 4 upgrades? Maybe a 5th one? Close to it. Okay, what was I just doing? I was about to get charcoal, which we don't have any in here, so I could light everything. Which means we need a shovel so we can get some charcoal, because the bottom bin is almost out. Glass can work as well. Very cool. What the heck? How? How in the physical non-possibility did you spawn in here? Do you know how bright this entire house is, man? Do you understand the implications of what you have done? Like, why are you in here? Get out. Get out. Shoo. Incredible, really. Out of my house. All the way. You're not welcome here in here. Okay, so apparently we need another lantern because somehow they can spawn in this brightness. Or he squeezed his way in somehow. I'm not sure. I don't think I left my door open. I just forgot what I was doing now. Grab this shovel. That should be enough. Honestly, just leave that shovel there. It's almost dead anyways, so it's not going to be doing us any good to bring it on the trip, and I'm pretty sure we're fine on shovels. Transparent charcoal pit would be really cool. Honestly, that's how you do a freaking lighthouse. You just have a charcoal pit burning at all times. Good luck keeping the wood up, though. What the heck? That'd be really cool, though. That would be very, very cool. Alright, that should be enough. Now you're gonna need one more. Alright, so plate, pickaxe, which means plate, and then pickaxe is up here. Right there. Did I just put away the thing instead of... I did. God dang it. Nice. One plate, one pickaxe. Hopefully I don't mix this up, because I do not need a silver pickaxe, okay? It would have zero use for a silver pickaxe. Apparently this one didn't light. There we go. So Vile, why are you making a tin bronze pickaxe when you have like 3 or 4 steel ones? Because if I remember correctly, we trade this tin bronze pickaxe to the trader over there, and he tells us the first location we need to find. Or something like that. This is the silver. Silver is for a plate for our lantern. There we go. Take our coal back. I recommend you some steel plate armor.
You really think I should go through the trouble of upgrading my iron armor to steel? You think that's worth it? I mean, it's going to take a while for us to get to that point. Because we got to process all the steel, right? Like, we've got enough iron downstairs that once we bloom it all, well, we can make the steel. But, like, we need, like, 72 steel. Yeah, it's worth it for the final fight. Okay. All right, I'll start. I mean, I was going to slowly invest into it anyways, but I guess we can start the long process. We gotta start moving our iron over to our bloomery area here. Sir, I refuse to read any further into your comments, as that would be spoilers. As far as, like, equipment goes, I feel like I'm pretty set on equipment. I could probably use a lot more arrows for, like, big fights. Knowing what equipment to use tells you everything, especially when you're giving, you know, certain information away. Like, phases, for instance. Cabbage, cabbage, beautiful, beautiful cabbage. All right. It's all good, man. I'm not gonna be offended by it or anything. Yeah, as far as like equipment goes, like I'm pretty sure I have the best bow in the game right now, which is a recurve bow, right? I don't think you can have anything better than that. I don't know if a short sword deals more damage than a falx or not, but like you can only make a short blade in iron, right? Whereas I have a steel falx blade, so I feel like that should be good. Yeah, recurve bow. I could probably make another recurve bow. This one's a little damaged. Let's see, we got to repair our current armor. Our clothes are worse for wear. Need to make a new straw hat. Chat just did the replay thing. Let me check everybody else real quick. All the other messages are good. Oh, I need to put this over here. Yeah, I still don't know why it keeps doing that random thing where it's like, I'm gonna throw all your chat messages back at you again. No idea. If anyone has any clue, let me know. It would be cool to find out. I wish I could just like dip this in. Can I just dip my food into the honey? Can I make a topping that way? Dipped honey bowl. Right, seeds go over here. Cabbage is an N nutrient. N goes over here. Rye is negative 12 to 27, and it is currently September 7th. Maybe I should go ahead and do it now. I think now is the right time for a rye harvest. Not that we need it, but with the automatic feeder and the winter coming, we could just load that up, and the chickens are going to be mass producing. Yeah, it's not too bad, not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Let's go give it a shot. I think it's late enough in the season. I don't think we're gonna regret our decision. We may have to put some fertilizers down. You know, I have sites that would do this specific job at a much faster pace. It's like, I build these tools to make my life easier, and then I forget they exist sometimes. Alright, I think we're good here. Let the planting begin. Damn, I still don't have enough rye to do a full harvest. That's insane. Maybe I made my greenhouse a little big, a little large. More rot for the rot barrel. More blood for the blood god. Did I just take a stick? I'm keeping it. It's mine now. You're not getting it back. We stole our tongs again. We do that quite often. Should probably put our hammer back while we're up there. And hopefully all of that metal is finally nice and cold for us. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so how doth thy brighten? Just like that. I know you can't see the difference right now, but it's good. Light level 20. Light level 18. I boosted it by exactly 2. Okay. 2. I'm gonna imagine that's a good thing. I'll just pretend it is. There's our trade material. We require rye ale for the journey ahead. We'll be leaving before that rye grows to fruition, my friend. I have many other options. I've got wine, I've got mead, we will be bringing some mead with us this time around. Oh, yes, we will. Having a second barrel brewing means I can finally touch our perfect supply. I forgot a step. There we go. Are you done? carburization process is complete. Break to retrieve your blister steel. Right. Give it to me. Give it to me. What temperature is it? Can we just run it? Temperature 16. Oh, no, it's cold. It comes out cold. Everything was still warm and it comes out cold. Okay. Oh, that's a thing. You guys can just go right there for now. We need to get a couple blocks to fix some stuff here. I can't get in here anymore. Open this up. Alright, and let's go grab all of our bricks and all of our extra stuff from upstairs. Close our door. This isn't a barn. Refractory tier 3, grates tier 3, tier 3 bricks. Beautiful. Beautiful. We should grab some extra coke while we're down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. And we need a new batch of iron to go through the process. These are all done already. Alright, so let's swap some things around here. Replace. 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 We didn't grab any mortar, did we? We did not. Replace. So far, so good. Those were all good. The two that I placed on were good. This one is completely busted above our head, though. Isn't it? Oh, this one is. Okay, got that one. We're going to need mortar now, which we left upstairs, sillily. Sillily. Alright, mortar. Brick. Alright, time to check the attic here. See if we broke anything up here. Looks like we are just fine, except for that spot. Alright. Close it back up. And this should be good to go. Which means it's time to layer the cake. That's blister steel. We need the iron. There we go. Grab our lids here. We're ready for another batch of steel. Ugh, more coal. Okay, well that steel will get done when it gets done. We need to move more iron over here. We can put all of our bricks and our mortar away now. Oh, those are tier 1s. Those go over here. Mortar goes back on the pack. Blister steel. We just put all our charcoal away. We have some upstairs, don't we? I'm gonna regret it when I go up here and we don't have any. Yes, sir. Called that one. Should be enough to get all of the blister steel lit. Then we can get that processed on the anvil really fast. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I did one too many because I math. Son of a biscuit. Ah, good. It comes back as a brick instead. Like that. Looks like the wind is blowing, so let's get that health. Hold on a second. We're missing a vital important piece here. Let's get that health hammer banging. I'll glare at it intently. And just stare at it real quick. Eyeball it with that side eye. How dare you exist under my nose? I know I put you there. This is so good. Just kills it so fast. I can't get over this. This is just too good. Every time I use it, it makes the inner child in me weep with joy. And the mad scientist in me wants to continue experimenting, but automation is expensive. There we have it. Some more steel. I just... Oh. I mean, they're just gonna slowly average out, right? I was trying to cool them all down at once. Anyways, we were just messing around there. We're done. God, so good. An entire batch of steel processed in like 30 seconds or a minute. Something like that. We got a time on that one. I didn't actually look what time I started I think most of the time was spent cooking. We need to get you more flax. Wonder if that's how he came up. Nah, they shouldn't be able to spawn in my basement either. My basement is very bright. Actually, we got flax right here. Tons of vegetables, tons of apples. Go ahead and load it up with spelt and flax. That should be good enough. I think we're gonna need to make some apple cider now that we have that many apples. Ooh, I wonder if we should set up a distillery. Oh, we gotta go check on the, oh my gosh. And then there were eggs everywhere. I think we need to drop some more hen boxes if we're gonna maximize on this. Almost a full stack of eggs. We still got some more over there we gotta go get. These chickens are... What? The pigs are alive. I forgot about that. Hi, guys. Yeah, we're definitely at max entity limit, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and get rid of all these so they have even more spots for eggs. Put the brick away. One brick, are you sure that doesn't want to come on the adventure with us? We actually managed to get a full stack of eggs there. That's cool. Too bad we can't make like mayo and stuff. Brick goes in here. Anything else that needs to go away? That's for trade. You need to go to somewhere else. You're empty, but that's fine. These all need to go away, but they don't go in here. These can go down here. Yeah, scrambled eggs for days. That's right. I guess we could just go ahead and make some scrambled eggs real quick. We can't use them in pies, unfortunately. I don't have enough space. Oh, we could just put these barrels down. Give me these. All right. 5 days, 16 days. No point in putting those into storage. Not unless winter hits right now. Barrels go in the barrel room. I know, amazing concept. We should... We're gonna have pigs to process when we come back. Maybe we should get some extra tannin set up so we don't have to do it later. Honestly, I'm not too worried about it. We have way more leather than we even need, so... Maybe we don't... We just soak it, right? That would be the best thing to do. So the only thing we need to worry about is diluted borax, right? Because we could just soak it, that preserves it, and then we're done. And the soaking process, well, at least I believe with the larger ones, large hide. It was there for like half a second. Yeah, so we're like these soaked. Oh no, that's not right. Okay, so we don't want to do that with everything. What is... Oh, no. Yeah. Soak is fine because then we scrape it and then we can choose to make it either a prepared hide or a tanned hide. You know, go with the chromium part. So yeah, all of our leather, we can just soak it, preserve it, and then decide what we're going to do with it later when we need it. So borax is going to be the most important thing. Now, I should have some more borax around here. $16 powdered borax. Do we got to powder some more borax? I think so. I think we do. All right, let's go ahead, grab a couple stacks of this. We can go grind this stuff up down. In fact, we should probably just move all of this. Leave the crate. The crate can stay here. Those are ladders, sir. Those are ladders. All right, so the rice flour should be done. That gets us 40 liters of sake right there, and then a little bit of leftover. And then we could just take our borax here. It turns into 2, so we only need a little bit more here. There we go. That'll give us all we need, and then I believe it's a 225 for borax, so it's 20 powdered borax to 50 liters of water. So we want, I guess we can go ahead and make 2 real quick while we're here. So we want 40 powdered. This will make us exactly that. Plus we have what's in our inventory already. Hey guys, don't mix up your rice and your powdered borax, okay? You might put it in the same spot. Borax, do the boring thing. Yeah, we're gonna. Everybody, welcome to the grinding show. It's not what you think. Really, all we need to do is prepare our food to go, and then we're good to go do whatever we want to do at that point. Borax really did the boring thing. We need 4 more. 2 more, I mean. 4 more. I was right. Oh, there was already 2 in there, so. All right, we got our 40 borax. You should move the tannery up here. No, I disagree, because my slaughterhouse is down there too, and if I did that, then I'd have to move the slaughterhouse as well up there, and then that wouldn't be in my cellar, it wouldn't be close to all my food reserves. I think we leave this exactly the way it is. I don't think we touch this. I think this is a perfect processing. We've got our boar here processing. We can then immediately go downstairs and process the leather. I think we're good here. I don't think we move it, because like we would bring all the animals here to process them, right? And then we got to bring them all the way back up there to tan them. So like if we move the tannery, we got to move the butchery, and if we move the butchery, then we got to move the make a cellar up there as well. I think we just leave it the way it is. We have to do a little bit of running when we bring stuff from up there, but ultimately the processing is all done in one spot. Also, we need barrels. I mean, buckets. I have my rammed earth on me, right? Cool. We can do this a little cheeky. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Go. Secret tunnel. We could make a secret tunnel. Yeah, I mean, I'm always cool with more tunnels, but how far would that go? Right now, our secret tunnel goes to the edge of our greenery. So it's right before our chicken coop. If we were gonna put the tannery and the slaughterhouse over there under the, oh no, because now we're moving the pigs even further. So we could maybe make the basement of the new building be its own. I don't want to make more butchery stuff. I was going to say we could make a separate one over there so we can still have it here, but we could move, if we move the butchery, we have more room for our juicing room, which means maybe we could make dyes there too. So that's an option. We need this split in half here. There we go. So we got 2 things of diluted borax. That'll be able to help us take care of all this we need to do. The preserving of the hides once the boars are ready. So those will be done. All right. How is our wine supply on the boat for travel? Let's just fill up all our buckets. We're gonna grab a lot here. What's in that one? Water. Get out of here, water. Oops. Could also make some more buckets so we could bring more wine with us. All right, so first things first, I want to dip into the golden liquor of the gods. Yes. Oh, it feels good. Feels good. Okay. Next, let's go ahead and grab all of this. We'll drink this right now to get our juice up. We need to then move this barrel out of here into our barrel room it goes. Then we can take our new white wine supply, which would have actually, okay, we did that wrong. So then we can just refill, or maybe we dump you in there. Maybe we take you with us. We got enough white wine. You're still processing blueberry. I think we can actually take some blueberry and be just fine. Yeah, we've got the 2 we want. Okay. All right, so then let's go ahead and grab, oh, there's only 20 left in here, so let's grab the rest of that too. Then we can take this barrel off. Put in this one. Beautiful. So this would be a spot for white wine. I don't think we have a full 50 of white, so we'd have to sacrifice some of what we're doing. It's fine. For vanity. That wasn't enough. We gotta sacrifice another one. There we go.
All right, then we can take this one. That can go back into our main storage room. There we go. So now we've got 3 red, 2 blue, 2 white, 3 black, 1 cranberry, 1 mead. And the mead we've started to drink because we've got another mead coming in right here, which is just absolutely wonderful in my opinion. We got some more blueberry right there and some more black. Did we fill these back up with something? No, we got to make another decision. Obviously, the decision's going to be for the black. So let's go with a nice aged black. What's our nice? This is one. Grab this one right here. Since you are being consumed, let's go ahead and bring you upstairs. And we can move that the other full barrel out of our fermenting room. Maybe we should make some plaques for down here so we can actually put little signs on the door. Or I guess we could just do wood. It doesn't need to be plaques, right? I think the plaques would look better, though. You can actually label all these rooms. Fermenting room. Wine room. Wine storage. Winery. I guess it's not a winery. This would be more of a winery. This would be like, I guess just a storage room. Barrel room. What are you again? Oh, you're the curing room. This is where we come and cure the meats. Which I guess, well, if we connect it with the secret tunnel, which is where we can go. Oh, I forgot about the Sanguro wine. This stuff is a treasure right there. Okay, enough chilling with the wines. Let's go upstairs. Alright, winery, you can go right there. Don't get those confused. You do not want to drink diluted cassiterite. You will not enjoy that experience. 10 of black, 8.5 of white. A little disorganized, but it's a lot. We've got 40 liters of red with us. What's this? More black. So can we combine you guys? Yes, we can. Cool, cool, cool. Lovely, lovely stuff. All right, so we've got all our tools. We've got all our... We should put a butchery table on here. Just in case. Hi, friend. Can you, like, give me a couple seconds here? Like, just a couple. Really, just... Okay. Well, you know what? I didn't want to be friends with you anyways. You're not... Stop hiding behind your dead friend. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive, I guess, but... Oh, right, I need a bag slot for this. Which means we can't put it on the boat. That's not a possibility, right? This isn't gonna work? Yeah. Okay. Never mind, that's why we never did it, because you can't do it. Right. There you go. Can we not be punks throwing rocks? Okay, this is my house. I live here. Have some, I don't know, manners, respect, decorum, whatever you want to call it. Stop throwing. I live in a barn or something. Eggs, 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 eggs. Do we want to make a bunch of scrambled eggs for the trip? We need grain and vegetables, so it'd be best to make some pies, honestly. I've got some porridge downstairs, but I kind of feel like baking some pies. Oh, I want to make apple pie, but... Ooh, I want to make apple cider. We're going to make apple cider real quick, and then we're going to make some pies. Okay, so... Apples, apples, apples. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 2? Yeah, we can do a whole thing with these pink apples. Right there, 2.5 stacks. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, I tell you. All right, so we also need food. Let's grab, we should have some porridge right here we can eat for now. And then, honestly, grab these, because these are going to come with me. Those can go up into the travel chest. Three. This one we're going to eat right now. This one can go up on a shelf. Wait. Oh, no, that's right, that's right. I don't know why that just confused me. Barrel underneath. Let's make some fresh squeezed apple juice. Chickens, I got some mash for you. Sure, you're gonna like this. We need a additional slot here to pick up the barrel. I mean the bucket. You guys are so noisy out there. Why are you screaming at me? Next chapter, we should build another 50-sided windmill to grind things. Sorry, I missed that message. You want to go on another big industrialization project for nothing more than increased capacity and efficiency? It does sound like a fun adventure to go down, honestly. We could make the Octagrinder. Hello, Cherry Lum. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a great one. We're just, we're making some apple cider right now. We're getting prepared to go on our winter voyage. So, we're just doing some last stuff around the house. And there goes the messages all resetting again. Nice. Nice. Yeah, 8 hours of something was fun. 20 built a windmill is even better. All right, let's seal it up. For the first time ever, we have made apple cider. Something new. A non-wine, a non-mead. We have added cider to our collections. Ooh, sake, right? We had the sake we wanted to do too. What did I do with that rice flour? Did I leave it up there? I brought all that borax up there, made jokes about mixing up your borax and your rice flour, and then just left the rice flour up there? Yeah, no, that checks out. That sounds like me. 100%. Yep. There she is. All right, so we used up all of our buckets. We don't have any more buckets at the moment. We're gonna make a new bucket. Hello, chicken. Hope you're comfortable out here in the garden. Don't tell me you guys have already eaten through all that. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. They're still processing it. Here, we'll add some mash to your collection. You guys got any more eggs over there? Hard to tell. I'll look once I'm on the other side, I guess. More eggs. It's really excellent, if you ask me. All right, rice buckets. We need boards, beets, and Battlestar Galactica. What's the? I haven't made a bucket in forever. What's the recipe? Okay, yeah, that checks out. And then I guess we could just make another 5 or however many. We are almost out of boards. Oh, wow. 3. All right, that's good enough. All right, so we may have to do some math here. Bum 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 bum. Bow, 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 ba-dow, bow, bow. 1, 2, 3. Let's just do that for now, and then fill these up, and then get rid of this. Okay, so we don't have enough to do a full 50, right? And it's not gonna just... Wait, how does this work? Do I have to do small batches? It's 1 liter plus 1. Would be, so it's just 50 of it into a barrel, but that doesn't make a full 50. Yeah, because then it gets divided. So we do stacks of 50 then. Okay. And then we go like this. It will become 10 liters of sake. Oh my god. Let me put more in the barrel. Okay. 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 So then we do this. We do this. And we do this. We do this. And we do this. And we do this. And honestly, that's probably enough. For now, since we don't even have enough rice flour. So let's go ahead and seal that up. Seal that up. Now we need, was that 11 more to make a 3rd barrel? So sake is like ale, and it has the more expensive conversion ratio. Where am I going? I'm in the wrong building. That's borax, not rice. I'm out of rice. Sheesh. Okay. Well, I guess that's where we end that journey. We made 20 liters of rice. I suppose we could take out 11 and make another 39. It is 7 in the morning, sir. Go to bed. Rice flour? No. Rice flour. That's rye. That's not gonna do us any good. Let's go grind this real quick. Quickly. Before the Botorn tries to get involved. Rice, rice, rice. Don't chase me. You and me got nothing in common. Wait. I could have sworn you were supposed to turn in. It was 2 to 1, wasn't it? Why are you doing just 1 now? 1 to 1? Weren't you 2 to 1? No, the borax is 2 to 1. I'm mixing up white powders again. I'm mixing up white powders. My apologies. Very important that you do not mix up the white powders. Alright, so then the easiest way to do this would be to grab 10 out, and then we can just put 40 in here, and that'll make us another 8 liters. There we go. So we got our first batch of sake brewing. Very cool. Rice flour, you can stay down here. All right, so what should we make? We've got all these eggs, right? So we should probably use up some of these eggs. Is it only scrambled eggs we can make? We don't have any cheese, so it's just scrambled eggs and vegetables then. We got plenty of vegetables. Eggs and cabbage would be the best meal we could make out of it. I don't know if I want to waste my cabbage on that though. Yeah, I think we just use some of these onions we have. We've got so many, or parsnips are actually the best option. We're not going to be catching a panda anytime soon, right? So use up some of these parsnips. A little bit of rice or grains left. We've definitely pushed our limits of grain expenditure by introducing that auto feeder. Those chickens are going to be pumping out eggs now. For now, these can go up here. These can go over here. Good. Grab our eggs. And then some, I guess we can just cook with some anthracite. That should be way more than we need. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then put all this down here. And for those of you who don't know, anthracite is the absolute best cooking fuel. It is the only ingredient that will burn for 10 minutes straight in the cooking pit. Everything else follows its own passageway. Anthracite burns for a ridiculous amount of time. It says 196 seconds, but in a cooking pit, it's actually closer to 9.5 minutes. 9.5 minutes. Which is, I mean, you can get a lot done cooking in the cooking pit with 9.5 minutes. Especially when you gotta cook all that flint. If you got some anthracite on you, you best believe you should be using it. But only in the cooking pit. Don't waste it anywhere else. It acts like every other fuel everywhere else. But in a cooking pit, anthracite is king. Ooh, it's already done. We need a crock pot. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not what I wanted to do. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Parsnip missing. I think I'm okay. I think I covered it. Unless you're saying I don't have enough parsnips, in which I think we're good. I think I covered it. We are okay. Bum 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 bum. We need another crock pot. Beautiful. Flop that back over. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crockpot. Flip it back over. One too many parsnips. There we go. But yeah, just basically made all 3 meals a piece almost. Just about. On a single anthrite site, which is just absolutely wonderful. We forgot to grab another crock pot. We do still have more. We'll switch to a single burner for the last of this. This should cook out of residual heat, so we should be okay there. Yeah, perfect. We won't relight that one because we've only got... I guess we could kick... There we go. That way we can actually use up all the parsnips we brought up. Okay, and then it found your message and finally reiterated it to me along with 700 other messages. Good job, widget. You know, I'm both satisfied and unsatisfied. I need to figure out what the heck's causing it to do that. Like, it's grabbing all the messages properly. It looks lovely. I like the fact that it fades. Just wish I could figure out why it keeps sending me all the messages all over again. Flip that back over. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Probably gonna need something like that. Okay, we need a crock pot. Not the water. Give me a second. Seriously, somebody needs to teach me how to drink water because I cannot do it properly. What the heck? Swear it tries to kill me every time. Crock pot. No, that's a bowl, sir. I said I wanted the crock pot. Me dying on water is peak content. Appreciate that, I guess. All right. Yeah, we won't make any more. This is plenty. Seal that up with all this excess beeswax we have. All right, load it up, load it up, load it up. All right, we are ready. What? Sir, it is the middle of the day. The middle of the day. What do you think you're doing? It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon right now, sir. This is absolutely unacceptable, okay? You guys are now fighting each other. You guys are angry and cranky. It's not my fault that you're awake right now. Go home. You can go through the rift right there. What are you doing? I guess they didn't want to fight anymore and they realized it was past their bedtime and they needed to go. All right, bye. Bon voyage. Have a wonderful time. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Don't put the food away. That's not what we're trying to do here. We're trying to put the anthracite back. All right. Bow on the bow. This is for trading. This goes on our hot bar. Put those away so we don't accidentally torch them. Actually, we already have a bunch put away, don't we? I think we're fine. Do we want to make pies real quick? I would need flour. Got a lot of food, but I would like immediate pies. Okay. Don't we have amaranth? Okay, do we have any more amaranth in here? We do. Wonderful. I think we'll make some amaranth pie. Ooh, maybe amaranth sunflower pies. 60, 60, 60. They're all the same. Yeah. Let's do it. Amaranth sunflower pies. Here we come. We'll do a nice amaranth bottom, buttered and basted with a filling of, I guess, we've got the choice of onion pie, parsnip pie. I guess we could make carrot pie. I don't know. None of those really seem that appetizing, huh? I'm in the wrong building again. God dang it. We don't have an industrial quern yet. We just have our old school thing. Grind my amaranth. And I guess we wait now, because we need flour. I don't think I have any pre-ground flour up here, right? Got a lot more sunflower, that's for sure. Chalk, sulfur, lime, quartz, borax. That's cool. Oh, we got to repair all our armor and our clothing too before we go. That's super important. We hopefully have enough flax to do that. In fact, this is going to take forever. So let's go find out while we're kicking it. First things first, we need to get rid of our old hat. Send it off into the winds. Goodbye, dear friend. And it's gone. 1, 2, 3. I think it's only 3. Or is it 6? Is this the wrong recipe? Nope, there it is. It is 6. Okay. So there's our hat back. Next we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sewing kits. Honestly, this is pretty good still. We would need to make more black cloth to repair it, which we don't have black dye right now, but we could make some more. Okay, so 8 sewing kits. We have just enough, I think. What's the recipe again? Oh, crap. We don't have nearly enough. Oh, we have sinew, though. That's fine. We'll use the sinew. Oh, we don't have a bone needle. We can make one real quick. Do these get used up? Let's find out. We've got a couple carcasses here that we're just kind of hanging out. Right? So let's grab a knife, grab our carcass. Does it have to be a metal one? Oh, it just... Wait. Small bones, small bone. There we go. There we go. All right, now let's find out. Turns out I didn't need my iron knife. Let's find out if they get used up. I'm pretty sure they do, which means we'll need to make a whole bunch of them. But I believe the recipe was this, and then... Was it stick? No. What was it? Fiber. That we've got. So let's use that up first. Okay, so we need to make some more bone. Now this is from a mod, by the way. This is from the butchering mod. So that's the only reason this recipe exists. But the sinew is also from the butchery mod. Okay, we did need the knife. I knew we'd need the knife. All right, so that gives us a whole bunch of little things we can do. We do sticks, we do sinew. It's not sticks, you silly fool. Stop it. 4, 6, 8. Okay, cool. We had just enough to make that with our sinew that we had collected up to this point. So that's nice. These hooks are really in the way. We don't need them anymore. Like, we haven't touched the fishing part of the mod in a very long time. So, it's a shame, but it's just too strong. So we stopped using it. It works. It just collects free food without any bait or any lure type. Things will just come up and eat the hooks. It's too strong. So we stopped utilizing it because of that. Plus, we don't need it. We've got so much food. We've got the boars. We've got the chickens. We've got our garden, which we are really good at manipulating to produce lots of food for us. All right, time to go on a repair spree. Now, the only reason that we can do this repairing stuff is because we have a specific setting on which allows us to utilize all blueprints in the game. Typically, there's a setting installed or that's on by default that limits certain recipes to certain classes. We turn this off so that our commoner class could do all recipes. Why did we do that? Because this is a solo game and we think we should have access to everything. In a multiplayer scenario, that's different. All right, let's repair everything. There we go. So now all of our clothes are back to being in great condition. We get all of our beautiful warmth bonus. Should probably repair that. Also, how about my armor? How's my armor looking? Armor is still okay. Let's go load that up onto the boat as well, just in case we need this. I didn't want to use it. I just wanted to open this up. Oh, we got to get our sandstone out of there. Let's go ahead and put our armor on here. All right, the building blocks. I don't think I have a spot for these, but we're going to try. Nope. Okay. I guess we'll just have extra building materials take over this box as well. The gravel, we want to see if we can go put that in its proper place. We have a spot for that. And then the sludge gravel, we only brought that home because we wanted to see what we could pan from it. We've never panned from it. We got that from the what was it, the hot springs over here on this desert island. We got some sludgy gravel. Where is it? Where's the continent? Right here. This thing. Maybe we found a giant ruin in there too, with like it was a temple or something. I don't know, man. It was huge. It had tons of monsters. Very scary. What were we doing? We gotta go back this way. We were seeing if we could put our gravel into this thing here. Which, yeah, we can. Cool. Which gets us even more sand, which will allow us to one day finish our beach. All right, September is ending, October is coming, which means I think it's time. I think we're ready. Oh, pies. We want to make the pies first. Do. Just in time. We need. Well, just in time for half of it. All right, so I'm going to take this quick moment, my friends, to go take a quick bio break and refill my water. I will be right back in just a moment. In the meantime, spend some time with the spinning machine and... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we can't do it from our setting. We got to be standing to do it. Nah, it's going too fast. We have too much wind. That's going to make a lot of people nauseous. When it was like really kind of slow, the wind wasn't so fast. It was kind of like a little merry-go-round. It was kind of fun. But if it's spinning that fast, a little bit too crazy. Anyways, I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know when the grinding gets done, okay? Keep up with the hard work. I thought I said to make sure it kept going, guys. You're just gonna slack off while I'm off in the bathroom? Like, we gotta get this stuff grinded down or else we can't make pies. Can't believe you guys let me down like this. What the heck? What the heck? I'm just kidding. How's everybody doing? I'm back. Looks like we're almost done here. Can we speed this up with our hands? Doesn't look like us applying manual force is gonna help at all here. Come on, wind, pick up just a little bit. Let's get this done. Probably gonna have to get the resin while we're on the other island too. That'd be smart. Especially if we ever do want to make that expansion for the automated corn. So close. So close. Wind, I swear, if you stop right now, I'm gonna come up there and force you to keep blowing. Okay? Things are about to get a little wild and crazy if you try to stop on me. Come on. Give it to me. Finish it. What'd he say? There we go. Good job. Good little corn. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Have a nice day. Wow, I say hello and you throw a rock at me. My neighbors are the worst. Alright, now we need vegetables to go in it. We need 2 vegetables for every 1 flower. Oh, excuse me. The answer should be parsnips again. Really, it's always going to be parsnips. Use cabbage. Right? Cabbage pie. I can do cabbage pie. I don't have enough cabbage for all that. Maybe we do some. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. We have 1 too many here. Then just grab parsnips for the rest of them. Yeah. That looks good. Okay, so to begin making the pies, we first must preheat the oven. The pie maker, if you will. I guess this is the pie baker. We are the pie maker. Okay. We need a lot of slots to make this. Alright, so we start. Nope. We don't start. I forgot to make dough. We gotta make dough first, guys. Give me that back. We need dough, which means we need water. Thankfully, we have water right here. Make the dough. Take the dough. refill the buckets. I mean, technically not wrong. Technically not wrong, which means that's like my favorite kind of right, but not quite. Oish. Make the rest of the dough. Make the rest of the dough. Get even more water. And then, of course, you got to make the rest of the dough. All right. Ovens are preheated. Dough is pre-made. And now it's time to make some pies. We start with a base of amaranth. Then we layer in the cabbage. And then we top it off with a nice coating of sunflower dough. And then this one requires a sunflower on the top, of course. Of course. Get in the oven. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice little base. Sunflower top. Into the oven it goes. All right, let's see how far we can get with this. Nope, we're doing the wrong one. You get in there. Sunflower topping. I didn't do the wrong base, did I? Why are my numbers not matching? Does the crust cost more than the bottom? 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. I must have made one of them wrong. Oh well. Cabbage pie looks kind of interesting. More parsnips, please. You guys are very active tonight. Yeah, you guys must smell all the pie I'm baking and want to be coming in. Well, I'm sorry, sir. This pie is not for you. I found the one that is different. The one that I messed up on. What do you mean I can't put a pie beneath the shelves? That seems a little inordinate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eyes galore. Look at all the beautiful pies on my floor. Love it. Mm, 150. We're gonna want to rewarm that oven up. One, two, three. Yeah, three should get it back up to a good temperature. 170, not 150. That's fine. That's fine. We still want to warm it up. 170 is getting a little bit too cold to cook pies at. Definitely want it to be a little bit higher. Usually closest to 200 is just fine. Go. Let's go ahead and bake some pies. Do 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 do. Sir, go away. These pies aren't for you. These are my pies. You can't have any. All right, maybe if I burn a piece, I'll give you one. I'm really hoping I don't burn these pies, though. That would be a shame. That will be one big shame. Pies, 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 pies. Those seem to take longer to cooking when you're looking at them. The second you turn your back to go do something else, they burn. They burn immediately. Yeah, you guys understand. No, I didn't burn any pie. I don't have burnt pie that I said I was going to give you. That's not what happened. We're just talking about what you've got. Anyways. You guys are so needy. Pie, pie, pie. Yes, I know my house smells delicious right now. No, you cannot have any. I don't plan to burn them today. Hopefully. We'll see. The pie! I looked away for 1 second, and then it was done. Alright, almost done. We got these 2 pies to cook, and then 2 more in our inventory. We technically have more dough. Guess we can just turn these into bread. They're not going to be likely to be traded, though. Like, sunflower and amaranth seems kind of rare. Wouldn't it, like, most likely be, like... Am I going to be able to eat this much pie in 8 days? A lot of pie. We're definitely going to be munching, that's for sure. Oh my goodness, that pie is also really good at the same time. 900 saturation vegetable on a corner slice. Cabbage pie is so good. What? Yeah, cabbage OP. Cabbage the vegetable, man. It is the vegetable. Oh wait, we gotta cook these 2. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the pie slowly risen for the last time. Yeah, go ahead and cook the bread. We still got some residual heat left, so might as well. 3, 4. All right. Loaded up on pie. Loaded up on weapons. Loaded up on tools and accessories. We've got our rusted gears on the boat. We've got additional food on the boat. Is there anything we might want to bring with us? Maybe the ore bombs. Only got a few more seconds. None of this stuff. I guess we could try to bring this stuff to see if we could trade it off. Might not be a terrible idea. Only part baked. Okay. I think we leave the rest of our boat empty. We're not worried about it. I think we're good. And last but not least, the sunflower dough. 8 days on that as well. So it's 8 days to eat all of our bread goods, which would be fine. We're about to just like head out, so we should be utilizing it. All right. Chest. Grass for fire starting. Wood for fire needs. Fire starter to start it all up. Check. Boat. Bed. Check. Backup weapon. Check. Backup pickaxes. Check. Prospecting picks. Check. Extra food. Check. Travel chest is a go. Okay. Boat check. We've got our shield. Oh, give me the shield. Go. So we can't repair this. So once it's... Really? You know what? No peace for you. I'm doing my boat check, okay? Get out of here. Alright, shield's still good. It's over half. We should be just fine with that. We got our travel wines and meads. We can take that resin out of there. That doesn't need to be in there. We've got our backup food, our extra torches in case we accidentally put ours out. We've got our steel. Correction. We have our iron armor in case we do run into anything that requires more than gambeson. We've got clay on here. And then all of our tools and needs are good. Oh, okay. We freaked out there, but we're actually just fine. We still have time. Because the oven temperature is low, so it doesn't cook very fast. Alright, the clay, that can come up over here. No, I just accidentally put it in the chest. This will probably all... No, the parsnips itself will be back. The onions will definitely spoil. The eggs will probably spoil before we get back. The rest is fine. We're not doing any more animal harvesting or anything like that. I do have a full berry harvest. I don't know that I actually care to harvest it, though. It is a shame, really, to let all of that goodness go to waste, but I don't feel like doing it. I don't. Another chicken right there. Our island is going to be covered in wild chickens one day, because they all escape through the doors. Yeah, I'm fine with letting the berries go to waste for the last time of the year. I'm not too worried about it. We have plenty of wine as it goes. We've already collected all of our extra trees. Probably shouldn't go too far. We still have that bread in the oven. Even though it's cooking at really slow temperature, it'll burn pretty fast still if we walk away. Or it'll just not finish cooking because it's not warm enough. I guess that's a thing too. Yeah, I don't think it's rising anymore. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna just stay part baked for now. Fresh for 5 days. We can cook it in a little bit. Go ahead and drop 2 more things of fire on this. These can cook up while I go see what the trader on our island has. Hello, Mass Bandit. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to see you again. Hope you're having a good one. We're just doing some final preparations for our winter travel plans. We've done all the cooking. We've stocked up all the crock pots, and we are ready to head out on an adventure. First things first, we're gonna go over to this island here and talk to our lovely... I didn't put a marker on the map for him. Our trader friend here, and see if we can't get the first location of the lore. Pretty sure he's the right one to talk to. Hello, Ephraim. How you doing today? What do you even do? You're a treasure hunter. Wait, are you the one I'm supposed to trade then? I forget. Passenger shoes. We can get some paintings. You'd take rye bread, linen sacks for a single. No, thank you. Flax bread, candles, but very cheap. I'd sell you my old longbow. That's 6 gears. That's not too shabby. It's the blackguard set we could start buying from him. We're not interested in that stuff. I got something big for you. Too dangerous for me, but you might be able to handle it. I can't give a haul away like this for free. Bring me a tin's bronze pickaxe, and I'll tell you where to find it. I think this is the guy that I want to trade. I don't think I need to go over to the other guy. I think him being a treasure hunter means I can just give him the pickaxe, right? And even if I'm wrong, it's only 1 tin's bronze ingot, so who cares, right? I appreciate that. Now listen up. I found it a couple of weeks back. A massive cavern with a huge figure looming within it. It scared me senseless, so I got out of there real quick. But I can tell you, it's gotta be full of treasure. Full of trouble, too. No doubt. Here's a map to get there. If you're going, make sure you're prepared. There's no easy trek through the tunnels. Oh, thanks, mate. You gave me a map, right? Goodbye. Have a nice day. All right, yeah, that sounds like the first thing. Yeah, we got a map right here. Map to the residence archives. Good luck down there. You're gonna need it. Thanks, buddy. Approximate location of the resident archives has been added to your world map. It's just to the north. Not too far from us. 5,000 units away. Is it something we had discovered already? It's right off of the edge of discovery. So when we did our little cruise up here in our raft back in the first year and explored our area, we just barely missed seeing whatever island contained the resident archives. That's funny. That's actually hilarious to me. Okay, so there we go. We have the location of the first bit of story lore, other than what we've discovered from ruins that we've gone in on our own volition, which is pretty cool. Let's go put this map upstairs with our other one. That is basically as much as I know about the actual story mode, was just how to activate that one quest. Where do we keep our map anyways? We have another one in here somewhere, don't we? Oh, we should put a tree in here. Now that we've got, we'll move you and we'll put one of our actual active trees. And I'm thinking we use the crimson maple one. I don't have a spot for you. You can go right here. And let's grab you. You can go right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that looks great. That looks marvelous. We like that. We should... When we go over to the other island, we should... Which we don't need to do anymore because we don't need to go to that treasure hunter, but we're still going to because we want to get the resin. We're going to grab some walnut seeds from our major walnut tree over there. Got 10 hours on that, so that has to be eaten next. Firewood can go away. You guys are warmed up but then cooled off again, so it is what it is. Is it enough? It might be enough still, actually, so let's throw that in there for now. Firewood away. And hopefully this bread can finish cooking and we can get out of here. What time is it? 1300. Yeah, that's fine. Just fine. Maybe not. It's taking too long to bake. Get up to temperature. I don't know if it's going to bake at this low of a temperature. I really don't want to burn another log just for some bread. Like, I don't care about the bread that much. It's not that big a deal. I have enough food. Alright, I give up. You could just stay part baked. Maybe we'll bake you one day. Maybe it'll become rot. Alright, to the other island we go. Wait, one check. Lantern. Bow. Arrows. Pickaxe. We've got rammed earth. We've got ladders. We've got bandages and a couple poultices. We never did find out what we did with our other map. There it is. Perfect. So we can go ahead and throw this in there with it. We'll mess with those another time. Maybe we bring the linen sacks. We can trade these off. We don't need them anymore. They're just sitting around. So we'll bring those, see if we can trade them. Actually, we already know a guy who wants them, right? I mean, they're only worth 1 gear. Do you think we can get more than 1 gear for a linen bag? I'm going to check other people. 1 gear seems like a minimum, right? I feel like we could probably get a little bit more. Let's go to the other island. Alright, all of our wine, except the black currant. So we're going to have to drink the black currant after we eat all of the grain and pies in our inventory. And then after that, we can eat anything in any order we want, which will be just fine. I forgot to put my knife away. Doo-da, doo-da. That's alright. I'm sure I'll find a use for a knife out in the wilderness. I'd rather it not be my iron knife, but it's fine. I'm already up to steel. It doesn't matter if I waste iron a little bit. Yes, yes. That's the walnut tree we're heading to. We are going to park at our little hobbit hole, though, just to make sure we don't forget where we parked. That'd be pretty bad for us. We need our shears. This should be more than enough to cover what we need to do over here. Honey, we're home. Alright, we will be back very soon, my friend. The carrots are not grown. They're only 6 out of 7. Alright, walnut tree, come here, friend. We would like to bear your seed. Alright, let's put it to work. Give me your babies. I need them for my arbitrarium. Surely you want to be part of an arbitrarium. Wouldn't that make you happy? To see your kids grow up forever trapped and penalized inside a building, unable to be free? Ah, yes. Yes, I see you understand. You completely understand my aspirations and my dreams. I'm glad we share the same vision. I don't know why I'm grabbing more. Just being a little greedy. I don't want to take away too many of your seeds, friend. Alright, we got a couple walnut seeds. Doesn't look like I missed any. A couple butterflies in the water for whatever reason. And we can go grab our resin. Maybe even give a toast to the gods real quick. Should have brought them some mead to drink with. Let's go back to the boat real quick. Alright, mead, I'm gonna borrow just a little bit of you. Or not. Can we not do that from buckets? Nope, can't do that from buckets. We can do it if we don't press the wrong button, don't empty contents, press control, place it on the ground, take a single bit, pick it back up, and put it away before you accidentally throw it all out. Perfect. There we go. Now we can go share with the gods. Let us go meet Stonehenge real quick. Hello, wolves. I see you're still napping here. I hope we're all friends. You don't seem friendly. Get out of here. Bad boy. Bad. Bad puppy. Don't you know this is my island? Got a little bit of resin here we can grab real quick. Don't throw the knife on the ground. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Alright, for the very first time ever, we will make a toast to the gods, not the realm of the gods, with the mead of the gods. Hello, friends. We're gonna drink today. If you didn't know, we buried some wine here. There's still some some black wine hidden here with Stonehenge. Maybe we make donations every now and then when we find some old toys that we can bring them. Some broken stuff. And we help the items pass along to the other side. Where are we going? We're going off to get the resin, the wonderful resin of woods. The woods. Let's see, should be right past here. We've got medium activity and darkness is coming. Oh boy, we get to do this while getting shot at. That's exciting. Give me the resin, give me the resin. Go, got that one. I believe the rest are this direction. Hopefully no bears. No bears. Don't be a bear in the woods. Please don't be a bear inside this woods. Usually we're pretty good. When we do see bear, it's on the other side. No bears today, please. Alright, the other resin tree should be... Is it you? Yeah, right here. And we've got another lovely tree over here somewhere. Yeah, right here. And then we go over this way, and then we're gonna have to go up these stairs to get some more resin. And we've got a little bit more over here. Pull out. We already ate the bowl of food, so that's good. We can go ahead and munch on some pie. God, cabbage pie is so good. This fills you right up. All the way up. Don't do it. I warned you not to do it, man. Oh, you still want some? Get over here. Alright, I think it's dead. Darkness comes. We're gonna set sail during the night. I think that'll just be easier. We got 5,000 blocks to go to reach the destination that we want to go to. We've gotten everything from here. We don't care about the goats because they're not getting in traps for some reason. So we have no way to actually capture them and bring them home. Also, we have no idea how to actually milk them, but that's our own fault for never bringing a bucket to experiment with. Aren't we about to run right through like 3 wolves if we go on this path? Let's get closer to the shore here. Yeah. Yeah, they're right there. You guys are moving in on my territory. You don't want to do that. It's gonna hurt. Not me. It's gonna hurt you. I don't want to hurt you guys. You are pretty. Go get in my wolf hole. Go be with your friends. Here, guys. Get out of here. They have got bright lights. Leave. Have you decided you wanted to fight instead? Get out of here. Go home. Go be with your puppies. Don't actually have any puppies. Go get in the hole. That would be preferred, actually. Alright, let us depart from these shores. The ocean calls to us. The Resonant Archives awaits. I guess we should have checked the trader while we were here too to see if... Oh well. Do 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 do. it's mostly just a straight shot, so we get to enjoy a nice ocean breeze on a beautiful, clear, starry night. This calls for a drink. If I can open my chest after all. But the one that we need to drink first is this one. My hand is officially off the mouse. This is all drunk movement. I can see my island from here. Oh, it's just rendering out. Goodbye, lighthouse. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's gone. Gone forever. That'd be terrible. Could you imagine actually losing your house in a no map playthrough because you went out on a voyage? Something you put 3 years worth of work into. Built up to fully automate everything you need to do. And then you just lose where you are because you went out on a giant voyage. Imagine the feeling of having to start over, knowing somewhere out there was a place you called home. I think it's a cool concept. I like the idea of no map, even though it was terrible the first time I had to play it. Like, it was great, but like, I literally, one of the first caves I found had borax in it, and then I spent like 6 months in-game time retrying to find that borax cave. It was ridiculous. You had lunch and your larder is getting empty, so you must be off to do grocery shopping. Well, enjoy your shopping, sir. I need to do that today. I got a big storm coming this weekend, so I should probably have, like, food in the pantry or something. Like soup, I don't know, in case the power goes out. I have no idea. I know for sure if we do actually get the amount of snow that they're calling for, I'm not leaving this house for a very long time. I live on, like, a really back road. You hate shopping? I hate and like it at the same time because, like, shopping, at least food shopping, means I get to eat delicious things soon. So that's like, this time I'm making what am I making? I'm doing 2 crockpot things. I'm making it's like Mexican pulled pork. What is it? What's that called? Chur something. I'm doing that for the first time. Char something. I don't remember the name of it. And then I usually make chicken salad from scratch, which is just absolutely delicious. Churro? No, I'm not making churros. It's a meat. It's hold on, I got the name over here. Carnitas! Carnitas. We're making tacos. But yeah, I'm gonna basically, I'm slow cooking pork shoulder with a bunch of seasonings and stuff for a very long time until it's super tender. And then I'm gonna take it out and I'm gonna baste it in the sauce while I broil it really fast. So you get this nice crispy edge. And then I'm going to take that, I'm going to throw it in some tacos, and I'm going to add some stuff that goes on tacos, and it's going to be delicious. That's the plan anyways. We're going to see. It's literally the first time I've ever made it. So, should be good. We will see. It's snowing. It's snowing in the north. Also, we've fallen off track. We must head this way. Take care, Masked Bandit. Until next time, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Seriously, go have fun. Even though you hate it, if you know, make it enjoyable, maybe you'll have a surprisingly good time. I mess around too much while I'm out. People think I'm a fool. I'm also usually lost in my own little world. Mostly because if I'm just like going into a store really quickly, I don't even bother to take off my helmet. Like I ride a motorcycle everywhere, even in the winter. I only have a motorcycle, so I don't really have an option. But anyways, so I'll just like run in there real quick, be jamming to my music. People give me funny looks. Maybe it's because I have a helmet on, or maybe it's because I'm dancing in public. One of the two. It's hard to know. I don't really care either way. In the end, I get my cookies. Oh, that's another thing I gotta add to my grocery list. I'm gonna be making some cookies. Just got this new oven that's chilling. We had a really old oven for a long time, and like it wasn't in good shape, and my girlfriend just hated to use it, so I finally went and bought one, and now she's gonna like actually bake and make cookies and breads and bagels and stuff, and I am excited. Who could not be excited for homemade goodies? Oh, we have found an island, but I don't think this is the island. No. Kind of looks like a little bird or something, or an arrowhead. A broken arrowhead. Anything cool on you? Not really. Maybe I should be prospecting as I go. That's fine. We are out on a mission. And that mission takes us forward through the horizon. Do 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 do. I guess this is a good opportunity to remind everybody to hydrate. If you haven't had a drink of water, go ahead and take a sip right now. I'm sure your lips are a little parched, tongue getting a little dry. Aqua will do the trick.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
You never seen Waterboy? Go watch it. What are you doing with your life? It is one of the quintessential elements of growing up. You must have that in your life. I hope I have enough arrows. I really wanted to make more before I came here. I guess I'm kind of just going on like a little scouting journey. Also, I want to go down to that translocator and see where that brings us. We want to repair that. We'll bring enough stuff to repair the other one on the other side. And we'll see where that translocator goes. Yippee! Hooray! That's right. We're on a journey for Story. Sort of. I don't know how far we're gonna go with it. Why is there a blinking green light right there? Okay, we are gonna go investigate. In fact, I'm gonna park just slightly offshore. Nighttime. What time is it? 2 in the morning. Activity is medium. We're here though. We've got something going on here. We got some crazy stuff over here. I guess that's like tunnels or something. This is an underground area, probably. Is it all built into the mountain? That seems to be the case. What's going on right there? Some sort of weirdness right here. Okay. Well, let's wait until we can see. I think that's probably our best bet here. Why isn't that chest opening, sir? There it is. Alright, this can go back. So 7 days on that, 7 days on that. Let's go ahead and put that away. Seed, resin, linen bags can go away. Knife can go away. Everything else is pretty essential, I think. What's the green light? I've never seen a glowing green light before. It's like a man from the modern age who's never seen electricity, staring at electricity for the first time. What is it? Is it dangerous? Can you carry ceramic vessels on the boat? So the boat doesn't allow for, what's the word I'm looking for? There's no preservation on the boat, regardless of what's in it. So these chests are supposed to have like a 0.9 preservation on food or something, right? They're supposed to give a little bit of time. They give no time because they're on the boat. If you put the storage vessel, it's the same thing. If you could even put the storage vessel, I don't remember if you could. But yeah, it just doesn't actually preserve the food. That's the problem. And it has something to do with the boat being considered like a creature or something. It's like a person's inventory, basically, is what the boat's chests are. Yeah, so unfortunately, the best storage we have with all of this, as far as food goes, is actually the item on our bag. Our backpack here from the carry-on mod actually does have preservation. So if you want to preserve things longer, the best place is in this slot. But again, you'd have to have the carry-on mod to even have access to that slot. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. All right, put that back on my bag. What I wanted to do was grab my shield. Just in case. That may be a vitally important part. Should probably have my armor on me too, just in case. Shears, you can go back. Okay. Yeah, we've got plenty of tools. Got our extra pickaxe there. Got 2 on our backpack. These can get equipped, so then I can quick change if we need. So then it's... There we go. Perfect. So now we can quick change armor if we need to. I'll show you what that looks like out here. Boom, 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 boom. We could do that on the fly pretty quickly. X1, 4, 5, 6. We're fully armored and ready to go. As long as I don't mess up, which I will definitely mess up the sequence of that while I'm panicking and running for my life. Definitely will do that. All right, I think we're good. I think I can see enough. I see some creatures up there, so maybe I do want to wait for the sun. Never mind. We'll just hang out for a little bit longer. Green light's not going anywhere fast, right? I see you over there, Mr. Shiver. Maybe we have just a little bit of courage juice before we go out onto the island. Gotta warm up the blood. Gotta warm up the blood. Ooh, all right, here we go. Let's go. No idea what we're gonna find here. We do know from the gentleman's warning that there's some sort of crazy room with a crazy creature on it. What are we looking at here? Ruined brass pillar. Corroded pillar bust. Could I take that? Aged polished rock, we definitely could. Oh, that's really cool. I want it. I don't want to. If I break it, is it a chiseled piece or is it gonna? I guess it's time to find out. Oh, we can take it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, this isn't like the you gotta fix it to put everything together. Hey, stop shooting at me. Where are you even? Oh, you're over there. This one just on the ground. I wonder if we'll be able to rotate it into proper position. Give me the pieces. I want them. Hey, get out of here. I'm trying to steal your artifacts. I'm an archaeologist. I'm trying to document the civilization here. Why are you such a punk? You just are, that's why. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I don't actually want the pieces with, like, dirt. I don't care about that. I don't even actually care about the walls. I mostly just care about the busts. Because they have, like, little glowy things. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff here. I don't want it. I changed my mind. I only care about the busts. They have little glowy eyes, and that's cool. our pillars that we make are going to be way cooler. And this, they are brass. I wonder if I could, they're brass chiseled, but I wonder if I could take a, these count as having light. I wonder if I could chisel these. That's cool. Okay. Ah, I didn't know I had notifications on. Or alerts, rather. Lord Kiwi, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Didn't I turn those down? I didn't want any jump scares. Nothing to freak me out. See, I gotta set it every time. For some reason, it doesn't remember. Oh, it's silliness. Okay, that's taken care of. Back to what I was doing, which was right, stealing artifacts from the island. Let's go put these on the boat real quick. Stay hydrated. That's right. Actually, I emptied my water again. I stayed so hydrated that I've drank through 2 of my waters, which is pretty crazy. That's like the equivalent of 4 water bottles. What are we doing? We're putting these guys on here. You're coming home with us. Absolutely you are. Those things are so cool. And we will be right back. We're going to go refill our water. And then we'll explore the island. Thank you for the reminder, White Goat. All right, so I say we go figure out what's lurking on this wonderful little island. Hopefully before the sun goes down, which should be for a very long time, as it's first thing in the morning. It is only 8 o'clock. Bro, you know you gotta wait 554 hours to type anything in Kick Chat? Sort of. You have to be a follower. Well, unless I set that wrong. Yeah, it's followers only for a year, because I got tired of all the bots popping in. But I may have said it wrong. Let me know now that you've followed how long it's gonna take for you to actually be able to chat. If I set that wrong, then I may need to undo that. But yeah, I set it to followers only for X time. That was my plan. Can't promise I did it correctly. It is actually that long. You have to be a follower for that long before you can chat. Okay. Okay, I'll have to fix that. That's my B. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know, though. I appreciate it. Alright, so we want to go up that way. Looks like, what is this? We've got chalk here. That's pretty cool. We've got a lot of chalk here. Guys. Remember how we set south to find the land of lime? Remember how we went on a big 30,000 trip, block journey adventure to find the land of lime? Well, apparently all we had to do was go north 2 islands, and here it is. Oh my gosh. Is this Minecraft any good? Vintage Story, I feel, is way better than Minecraft. It has a lot deeper systems. It does tend to be a little bit more grindy, but I think that's a good thing. All right, so we're just gonna put a little note up here, little star. Land of chalk, aka lime. It's everywhere. It's literally the foundation of this island next to the peridot. All right, let's go ahead, keep our mini map on for now because we're moving with specific purpose. I probably should find a better way up. This way is kind of falling apart. Let's see. I might be able to get up there. We've got... Ooh, we got another ruin here. You got any more glowy-eyed things? Glowy-eyed people for me? Oh no, we're at the... This is the same exact one we started. Oh, there's a cave there. Okay. We might be able to go through there to get inland. We're gonna explore the overground before we explore the underground. This looks like a way up. Can you just, I don't know, hang out here for now? Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. All right. If I'm gonna go basically straight up, this is the best place to do it. Let's go. Look at all this chalk up here. Oh, there's a granite. Never mind. Don't landslide on me. I shouldn't have looked down. Oh, I shouldn't have looked down. Okay. This is how I die. This is how number 7 happens. Is it free? No, I think it's $20. I think it was $20, yeah. But it is in constant development, which is really cool. There's a pretty cool history about it. Apparently it started, I don't know, somebody filled me in on it a while ago. I think it was White Goat. Maybe it was Randy, I don't remember. But it was started by like it was supposed to be like a Minecraft mod at first, or maybe that was Arden who was telling me about that. I don't remember. Hope he's doing good. I'm not the best at explaining it, so yeah, I would recommend listening to somebody else. Or, it's oh god! Just stay still. Just stay still. Keep pressing yourself up against the wall. Oh god. Landslides are a thing. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Ooh. Yeah, gravity is usually like one of our major killers, so it's very scary when it happens. Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're up. We're back on stable. We're back on stable ground. God dang it, man. I didn't even get a chance to finish my sentence, and the island was already calling me out on it. All right. Yeah, so as far as like walking looks really slow. I mean, I'm also climbing a mountain. You can tame a elk as well to help cross continents and stuff. So there's like animal taming that you can do. Right now, the only default one that you can tame is the elk. However, there is a huge modding community around Vintage Story, and it's very, you know, so there are probably other ways. I believe there's already a mod to be able to tame wolves, which I think is pretty cool. And this island's a little violent. We should heal up real quick. We're going to heal. We're going to take off our armor because this has healing cut on it. And we're going to go ahead and we can move the rammed earth. We'll be fine. Okay. That takes care of that. Where's our armor? Get that back on. And yeah, I like having that extra spot. That'll be good. We don't need the rammed earth right now for climbing because we have a lot of ladders, which we just blew through a whole bunch of them. So let's go ahead and make some more real quick. 33 will do for now. Yeah, and so sprinting around costs extra hunger. So typically, if you're trying to reserve your hunger bar at any given time, you're not like sprinting and jumping to the maximum. Go ahead and just eat the bread real quick. Pretty good bread. Damn good bread. I'd eat that bread again. This island is kind of crazy. What the heck is going on with it? Resonance is like sound. Has this island been manipulated by sound waves of some kind? Like, I don't think that's what they mean by it. I guess it would kind of make sense. Everything gets distorted, right? Maybe this island is this way intentionally. Okay. Okay. That's cool. It's cool. Just throw me off. That's fine. Oh, what do we got there? Is that the entrance? I think I found the entrance. Looks like we found some more olivine too. Yeah, looks like we got some olivine right there. Very nice. Well, we got plenty on our island, so we shouldn't need it, but... let's go ahead and mark it. Just in case we ever do need it. I mean, if we're going to make green glass, having multiple deposits of it will help. Olivine deposit. We do that in the green pickaxe. That should be pretty obvious. God, this area is completely messed up. Holy moly. Yep. Here's the entrance. Oh no, it goes down. I don't know about this. Throwing it too far. Dang it. No, God. I almost threw all of them down. What did that even get stuck on? Is that just the ground? It doesn't look like it's on the ground. The heck? This is not working out how it was supposed to. There we go. Okay, I guess it just... I guess I reached the bottom. I guess. Rusted heavy gaze. His score is rusted and cannot be opened. Well, thankfully it's already open. Alright, well, let's take our aged torch holder. What else you guys got for me? I gotta make sure I don't accidentally fall in this. Maybe we should cover it. Close it off. I think that's probably a good idea, honestly. I am absent-minded enough that I may try to jump it one day. and just not make it. So let's go ahead and just fill that on in real quick. Yeah. Safety first, boys. Safety first. All right, you got anything else in here that I want? Some ruined lab equipment. Torch holder. I'll take that, thank you. We got a rope. Honestly, the crane itself is really cool. I guess we could take that. What is this? Rubble? Trash? Rot? An aged crate? Ruined bookshelves? Wonder if I dug this area out, if there would be more under there. Place your bed down and set up a respawn point. I would have to use my temporal gear. It's probably a good idea though. Hey, there's a chest under here. We found a shovel. Convenient. More black coal, some rusty gears. Any more tricks of the trade back there? That appears to be it. In fact, I don't even know how that landslide would have gotten in here. There's a broken wall, but it's all stone behind it. So that's a thing. All right, let's go ahead and use up our temporal gear. We might as well, right? This is chiseled soil. Chiseled soil. That's a thing. I don't need you. Probably should have made some rammed earth out of you, though, just in case we needed you. All right. Shovel, why don't you hang out right here for a while? All right, so I've never reset spawn points, so may need to figure this out. So we've got our bed, we've got our temporal gear necklace. We can take that back. Can be shattered to create a returning point. Can be used with a knife to restore temporal stability. So we just use it. We just use it. And this will become our spawn point. Okay. I should probably mark that my boat is over here. That should be an X. All right, first time we've ever used a temporal gear. Oh! Work. We set up a roof spawn point here. I guess so. All right. I think I leave that here. I think that's the smart thing to do. And then probably gonna need this rammed earth, but oh well. We just set up a little blockade around us. Now we've got a little home. Okay. We're here, boys. We're here for the long haul. Don't have anywhere to put this stuff. That's a bit of a problem. These can go in there. Black coal. So we just set up around the bed. Why not? I'm sure that'll help improve our sleeping. Who doesn't like to sleep surrounded by delicious black coal? Torch holders. Oh, we can torch it up, make it a little fancy up here. Go. All right. This is home. This is home for the foreseeable future. We've got enough food to refill all of our nutrients. We are gonna wanna, we're gonna wanna think this through. We didn't bring a storage vessel. We don't want to bring all of our pie down there, because if we die with the food on us, right? And we respawn up here without our food. So we want to remove all the tools from our chest, right? Can we make a tool rack? There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 Let's go ahead and put these down. We're setting up shop, baby. We're gonna need another one. I should probably bring... No. We leave that behind. That's good. We keep the rest of our sticks in case we need them. And then 7 days becomes 20 days. So we put our biggest groups of pie inside. Actually, we just put all of our pie in there, right? There we go. So now all of our food is stored, right? So now we've got months of food. We're going into the winter periods. Actually, it's probably already like frozen temperatures here. That's why that's working so good. So we've got lots of food to be able to prep us, to be able to go down there. And if we die, we can get all of our max HPs back. Did I not end up making scrambled eggs? Or, oh no, I got it. Scrambled eggs right here. Okay. So we're a little low on protein. Do I want to open one of those right now? Do I have one that's like low? 66 or 68, smoked prime meat, red meat, smoked prime, smoked red. Okay, we don't need it right now. It's only like 0.7. That would get us to 20 HP. Our torch is still lit down there. Let's go grab those real quick. Let's just take a little peek down. Just take a little peek. See what we're messing with. Get our torches back. Oh god, there was a little bit of lag there. This place sounds absolutely terrifying. It's claimed by a higher power. Okay, so we are officially in some crazy wacko place. Just ruined bookshelves there. Okay. Get our shield on just in case. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little terrified of this place. Okay, it ended up falling on like another ladder. Oh, it just went out. Just about to get it. So. Okay, this does go all the way down. And then it becomes absolutely terrifying. Cool. Okay. So one thing we're going to do is make torches. Or grab our extra torches. Did we leave them on the boat? I think we left our other torches on the boat, so we're going to have to make some. We can only make 10. And then we're out of sticks. A little rough. I mean, we have an entire island full of resources, so we could mess around. I don't really want to go back to the boat, though, because this island is, like, really rugged. So I'd have to make, like, I guess I could use that copper shovel to get some more dirt. To get us some more rammed earth so we could actually build a path. Be able to traverse. Might be too much, though. Maybe we're overcomplicating it. It's just scary down there, man. It's like yelling at you. It's all dark and stuff. We are going to actually save this for... Oh, we only have 10. We can literally... If we make these, we can't make a campfire. We might need a campfire if it gets too cold. Okay, I think I do that right now. Go ahead and just make one preactively. We're staying here. We may as well. Save one of those for an emergency. The rest of those can become torches. Where'd my torches go? Somehow they went over there. Cool, cool, cool. Love it. We may want to go back. Can we even place the torches in the torch holders like I'm thinking I might be able to? Let's go test real quick. This will tell me if it's even worth to go get my other torches. This one doesn't need one. We're still high up. Let's go all the way down here. You can have one because this is where the scary noises start. Help me be brave, fire. Because, I am not. Honestly, we're gonna go ahead and call it a day here today. We're gonna bring this back on Monday. We will be streaming tomorrow, but we're gonna be playing Kenshi. Friday is our variety day. We will jump into the Resonant Archives and all of this madness on Monday. We'll be streaming around 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. as we do every single day. So make sure to stop by and check it out. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that follow button or subscribe button, depending on what platform you're watching on, so you can make sure to catch when we go live. If you've enjoyed the content, I would love if you went ahead and hit that like button. That'd be just absolutely wonderful. Well, yeah. Today is the last day that I can go food shopping while it's still nice out. So I'm going to go enjoy the weather, get my motorcycle ride in, get me some groceries for the storm. And we'll be back tomorrow morning, right around 9:30, 10 a.m. It's probably going to be closer to 10 a.m. from now on. So I'm just going to start saying 10 to 2:30. But sometimes we'll be ready to start at like 9:30, 9:45. It just depends if we make breakfast in time or not. Anyways, guys, it's been an absolute blast. Sorry for leaving you a little early. We'll be back tomorrow. Until next time, take it easy. Oh, and just like that, I believe I've fixed the kick communication issue. Now, you only have to be a follower for 1 minute, not 500 and whatever amount of hours/days it may have been. Sorry about that. It's fixed.